I'm gonna fuck this phone across the fucking room. What the fuck? Can I even turn off my device? Right, sure, yeah, it's the whole bloody music thing is pissing me off again.
I didn't understand that.
Oh, shut up, you're a stupid phone. I got the music off again. How are you, Neri? Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Things I could talk about, but I can't do it here. With the bloody music on. Fuck it. I had it all ready and ready to go. And then it's all flip-flopped and went backwards again. I'm sick and tired of it. And I'm fed up. This is doing my poxy head in. Tired of it all. I had it all ready to go. And now it's just making a fucking fool of me. Oh, that's fucked up. Absolute fucking numpty. Can't even find epoxy fucking controller. I was in a good gymmer earlier, but now I'm in the fucking horrors. Can't even... Earn it. There. Fuck's sake. I'll be alright in a while. YouTube. Oh, hello! I could be there. Welcome fucking back. Stupid bloody way of doing things. Ugh. Maybe I just need to give out here and just be really angry. And now I can sit down and talk. How are you, Charlotte? How are you, babe? How are you? Apart from the bloody hiccups that I have. You're good. You're good. That's good, alright. I have hiccups, girl. So I suppose that, like, when you have hiccups, you have to drink a pint in one go. And no, come on, let me down. Now, I really had to get angry there, didn't I? Feckin' hell. Seriously. Unbelievable. Just to get to where I am. Just to do that. It's like walking the fucking marathon. It's like me hiking up a hill. I know, sure. Are you still there? I'm not going to be here much longer because I have a lot of hiccups. Oops. I got poisoned by McDonald's. It's a nice burger, but I can't get rid of the hiccups. I'm so drunk. Sorry, still there. I think I got the sound sorted out again, because I can't hear anything apart from my morbid voice and hiccups. I get the worst hiccups ever. I'm supposed to be having a fight with somebody tomorrow. Maybe two people. I can't do that with bloody hiccups. How am I supposed to get an argument that they orchestrated? Not me. They orchestrated the argument. How am I supposed to do that with hiccups? How am I supposed to deal with the hiccups? Alright, down classic Robbie. It's gonna be more alcohol. Any excuse to drink. Anyways. Anyway, Jesus. That's questionable. Sure, this is got a fucking chicken burger, not the hot. Don't get the hot and spicy in McDonald's if you don't like hot and spicy food. So you get hiccups. The fuck is that? I have to watch the road. That's my job here. We got to. Right, gobshite. That's complete gobshite. Gobshite. Gobbean. Anyways. Hello, number two. Number two, who are you? Text your name and say hello. I'm only on 12 minutes anyway, so you have about an hour with me. Although, last night was like an hour and a half on YouTube. Playroom, whatever you want to call it. I haven't done that in a long time. And then, of course, I switch over to Twitch. Charlotte, you know my Twitch channel. Now I'm not drinking for the sake of it. I'm drinking to get rid of me bloody hiccups. Which the alcohol could be cause of it. Or that bleeding McDonald's spicy burger. Oh God, I was really hungry today, but I couldn't eat it. Couldn't eat the bleeding burger because it gave me this fucking reflux, acid reflux. So I need to neutralise it, the acid in my stomach, and this is how it works. Neutralise the acid within your bowels, and from there up, and then the esophagus and everything else. And I'm not getting into the whole biology of it all. But yeah, I have too much acid anyway, and I was eating a fucking hot thing. I don't know anymore. Right. We can continue on with the experiment. Me. Oh. They'll eventually go away, hopefully. Ugh. God almighty. Had a good day today. I think that experiment worked. It means drinking half a pint of Guinness to get rid of the hiccups. You're already connected. Yeah, right. Now, for the next thing I need to do is, she's gorgeous, isn't she? Ooh. Jeff Reedy with us. Are you a man or woman? Can you hear me now? I'm talking. Can you hear me now? I'm talking. I'm really drunk at home. Can you hear me now? Right, here we go. I just explained how you can get rid of hiccups. You just get yourself a nice pint of Arthur. This is for adults only. Even though there's like 12, 13, 14-year-olds out there drinking. But anyways, you just get yourself a nice pint of Arthur, and you do that, and then you hold your breath, and then you put your pint down, and then you're done. And there's no hiccups anymore. What an excuse to keep on drinking. I got hiccups. Boo boo. What's better? Oh, cigarette. Thank God I got rid of that. And even that, I didn't even take the full can. It's impressive. Your man driving down the bloody road like a complete plonker. And my road goes like that, right? And then it goes around. And you can't see because it's a blind bend. And he flew down the fucking road thinking he was like fucking Schumacher or something. Well, if he was Schumacher, he would have been safe. In fairness, because I don't think Michael Schumacher can actually drive anymore. But anyways, he thought he was like, I don't know, who do you know? Anyway, tomorrow is Saturday, so I'm only going to have 2 cans here. I'm going to have a cigarette. I'm going to have an argument in the morning. Oh yeah. I'm going to have a huge argument in the morning. No, the way you look after somebody for their birthday and the whole lot, and you look out for them. You don't expect anything back from them and the whole lot. For your birthday, like, my birthday was last Monday. right? But jeez, for them, I gave them like cans, €50, fucking cigarettes, but all of a sudden, they don't really want to turn up for you. They don't want to turn up for you. Which I think is disgraceful attitude to have, for anybody to have. Well, they don't want to turn up. And they say they're going to be there and they're not there. And this is one person that's constantly calling me. One time I got, no word of a lie, 20 missed calls in one day. Maybe we got 25 missed calls in one day. What do you think of it? Now the way you like your Mondays and Tuesdays, you like to keep them away from everybody. They call my peaceful days. I don't be on the phone all the time. I hate people being on the phone all the time. That's annoying. Anyway, it'd be nice to know that I'm back with the gang again, but I'm not there in person. And yeah, I'm happy to be back with them. It is what it is. Sometimes you let bygones be bygones, as they say. Yeah. Some things you never forget, though. Some things you never forget. That's gospel truth. So, yeah, I let that water flow over my back. I'll just be like nature. I let the water flow over me. Do I have any hate in me? That's another question. I don't really have any hate in me. I just laugh at the face of adversity. But if I start saying big words like that, people don't understand it. It's just crazy in a way. I expect people to say they comprehend and be it and take it articulate and to actually understand, as I say, comprehend. Jared, how are you? You came right in on time, because I couldn't sort out the bloody thing. Oh. Anyway, Jared, it's my first cigarette as well. I couldn't sort out that bloody music, you. Does me head in. I haven't got my candles tonight. Although I may get a candle in and fall asleep. Sorry that I moved over to Twitch last night, but that didn't last long. As I said, my Twitch channel, you know my Twitch challenge already anyway. Maybe I just keep Twitch for games. Well, I do eventually get around to playing them. Yeah. Right. In the meantime, A bit of a war going on with two. I think I said it last night anyway. A bit of war with two. I had words with one this morning. And they'll see me face to face tomorrow. No, I don't drop around in people's houses or anything like that. I know exactly their routine. It's not stalking or anything like that, but I know the routine from knowing them. And it's going to be a lot easier because tomorrow's Saturday. So I'm not going anywhere at all. So anytime after 10 o'clock. Yeah. One thing you never do with me is accuse me of the fucking wrong. So I absolutely rip the fucking bollocks off you. And not yous. Not yous. I'm not talking about yous. But rip the bollocks off you and that's it. I will feed it to you. Feed it to you, because I'm not that bad. I'll actually feed your own balls. And that's just me being kind of bad and nice at the same time. Sorry, Jared, not you. Or anybody else on here. Some people need a fucking chewing something. As I take the inhaler. Yeah, stop. Yeah, I'm good, but I tell you what, I defend myself as much as I defend everybody else. Everybody else on here I defend, but when I start defending myself, then that's when I become... What you see here is me. I have decent friends, I've always have, and decent people that I know around. I have a good friend that's in the band. Well, actually, a good few friends that are in bands, but plurally. And then I have good friends that are in sports as well. But like at the end of the day, it's not down to them. This is up to me. I'll sort that out. So tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day. Very interesting day. You may not see it now, but I'm actually smiling like a Cheshire cat. This is going to be so good. Roll on. I'm alright. Just sorting out other shit. I sorted out some shit, but the other shit I need to sort out. On which I will. They say roll with the punches. Sick. I'm not rolling with the punches anymore. Time is done. I'm getting over like my man passed away. I got up on my birthday. So now it's everybody else's turn. How dangerous is that going to be? They won't change. I'll have to make them change. Because these people, they're too dumb to understand where they go wrong. They go wrong on me. Never mind walking on thin ice. They've already fallen through. It's dangerous getting to that stage, but anyways, that's our choice. I told one of them anyway to fuck off there. Was it yesterday? And then one of them actually rang me up. One of them actually rang me up to see what the story is, and I told him exactly what I told him. Now this is me trying to look after them, give them a TV, and they fucking let me down big time. So when they pay for the taxi and everybody else to go down there, he'd be sorry. Well, he is kind of sorry anyway. You got the venom from my mouth. It's one thing I don't do, is do it on a phone or do it on text. That's bullshit. That's old. That's new school. I do old school. That's why I am. But these things will never fucking be right anyway. So tomorrow is going to be a happy day for me, so I can get one-on-one with someone. And I'm going to be so happy. I'm actually so looking forward to this. It's the greatest thing ever. I'm actually getting giddy. Really, really giddy. Got it, the furnace. You're more than welcome, Jared. You're more than welcome. There's not anybody online here. I can sort that shit out myself. But not you. Not anybody else on here, so don't take what I say anything personal. It's what I have outside that window, which is not too far away from me, obviously. And I'm still wondering how I go about it. I just need that person, one-on-one, face to face, and I will rip a new fucking arsehole. Not in a gay way. If anybody is thinking, oh no, it's alright being gay. People don't understand the many people I fucking know around here. I don't rely on them though. They think I rely on them. I do not rely on anybody. I do all this myself. And tomorrow, as I said, I can't wait for this day to come. Yes, I'll make 1 or 2 phone calls anyway. And if I have to, I will. I've always been a good friend to people out there, but then people are taking advantage. And people just using you, taking you for granted. That's not what I want. I don't like that life. I had enough of it. Anyways, I'll work with it. Jared. Jesus. Yeah. Well, the scuffle will be coming up for me anyway. I hope you're okay. We just said almost anyway. Thank God it didn't go that far. I know you're well capable of looking after yourself, sticking up for yourself and everything else. And by the way, you're a good person too. But when people start taking advantage and everything else, stringing along and hold on and all that shit, you don't need that. You don't need that whatsoever. I have enough of fucking problems. As I said there the other night to you, we all have our own issues in life. Why the fuck do they need to put their issues upon me? That's one thing. Why do they have to make me a priority? That's another thing. And why should I fucking jump when they say fucking jump? That's the third thing. Well, I don't jump anymore. I'm in control. Oh, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. You feel like you're a target. Yeah. Jared, I'm just going to turn on the light there for a second. Yeah, but, yeah, that's the way I feel. I just feel like people are just fucking taking the poxy piss. And I feel sorry for them at the end of it. I feel sorry for them. Because I ain't gonna rip them apart. In public, I'll rip them apart. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Nobody gets better than me. Well, they don't learn it easily the first way. Maybe I have to teach them a little harder. Yeah, I know you've been through a hard stage. Hold on. I get that. But Jared, always remember you're a good person. Don't reflect on your bad times. Think about your good times. Everybody goes through stages like that. For me, it's alcohol. I'm a confessed alcoholic anyway. On here. That's my drug. 8 years. Well, congratulations. Congratulations, Jared. 8 years. You see, you're quicker than I am. You've got common sense. You're more articulated and smarter than I am. Hi, Mario. Salute. Yeah, just stick to that. Jared, you're a good person. You don't come across in any way. No, you're a good person. You're a good man. Me, it's just cigarettes and alcohol. Like the Oasis song, isn't it? Hello, Mario. Oh, it's going to be a big day for me tomorrow. I cannot wait. So the plan for tonight is to stay on here for maybe another hour. And I will analyse that situation. I put that in the back of my mind. For now. At the moment, I'm just going to enjoy my night. But, Jared, well done. A lot of respect for you. A lot of respect. For years, I haven't put pen to paper. To even record a song or write a song. But that's one of my goals anyway. One of them is lonely and homeless, away from home. I'll just send me a poem, why? Lonely and homeless, away from home, in a time where I was before. In the time else I was begin, the time I roam no more. In the hatred it was in the country, in the times that was so hard. I had to find a way to get away. And even though I felt lonely, my family were far away. And now I reside in Ireland, a country so happily. The other way. But there's no place like home. I talk about a lot of people, or to a lot of people actually, and they came from the likes of the Cameroon and the Dominican Republic of Congo, the DRC. That's next door to me. The DRC is next door to me. That makes sense, doesn't it? And then other people there in Ukraine and all that. I get on with so many people. Do you know, I find it easier getting on with people from different countries. For me, that's just slowly. I know how hard it was throughout the years when we were going through. That's the thing, like, people don't understand. When us Irish, we had to leave our country to go to England, America. No, I think I said this on to you before. If I did, just tell me to shut up. But yeah, we have so much history. Leaving for another land. I know it's terrible. Mm. Times move on, we carry on. Be as strong for one another. And time is power. From every hour, we follow with each other. You never know how hard it's going to go, how hard it's going to be, whatsoever. And then times and places when you'll be in down, you never know what's going to be. So free Ukrainian, freedom from all the Tyrians, all the Russians and all the ones gone through. And free Palestine, the innocents are all dying. They're all dying of nothing they got a clue of. So build them up a no place where them the Israel's done. Wait for my channel to go now. Time is running. Okay. Ooh. Am I still alive? Yeah, Yahoo is an arsehole too. Why is there so the only thing about Netanyahu, he's killing his own people and everything else, right? For the simple reason that he doesn't want to go to prison himself. So he's keeping this carrying on, he's killing people and the whole lot. He's bombing hospitals and everything else. The flotilla that went down and everything else. Jesus, that's everything. If I get into politics now, I won't stop. So anyway, I'll just... What a fucking Egypt. What is Yahoo? He hasn't got a fucking clue. And then you have Trump in the West. He ain't the fucking best. The chap hasn't got an idea about the world. He's such a numpty fucker. If you had a mother, he'd probably fuck her. Epstein down to the ground, and it's so true. He's a deep... Give it up, give it up. Yeah. I'll just say it in the song. Trump's a dirty motherfucker, and he always was. He said if he didn't was being... What did he say? What did he say? I'm using his own words now. Hold on. Well, if Jimmy Kimmel can't do it, I can do it now. I'm probably going to get him by here. If Jimmy Kimmel got... What? I can't say. Right, no, that was one. Trump said, grab her by the pussy. He said he'd do it to his own daughter. He said if he do it to his own daughter, then what the fuck is he? He said, grab them by the pussy. And that's how you talk to women. You grab them by the pussy. Yes, you wear the cardigan was your voice. Donald J. Trump. And he also said he'd be with his girlfriend, Ivanka, which sounds like Ivanka. Ivanka. What, Ivanka? Maybe there's something in that. He was saying, like, if he wasn't related to his own daughter, he'd bonk it. He's another fucking Boris Johnson. I think those two are related, by the way. I think Boris Johnson in England was also born in New York. They come from the same genetics of sexual fucking deviants. Because Boris Johnson has about 13 to 14 kids or something like that. Right? He's not in government anymore. Begs the question, how many has Trump got? Trump is an awful fucking idiot. Seriously. No such thing as climate change. Yeah. So you got floods that are going through. I said this the other night, didn't I? There's floods all going through your country. There's floods going everywhere. There's fires going on in the summer. And there's winter now. Wait till you see the floods that are going to come into New York. And then see what he fucking says. And you know what? He won't do anything because the people that really need compensation. Well, we're talking about compensation there. Did that chap actually get his car? He got his father got his car. About fucking time I heard something positive out of it, but they don't have to go through that. Thank God he got compensation for his car. Jeez, I'll come up with a song somewhere. Trump is an awful gobshite. That's the only thing I don't understand, is stupidity. I break me bollocks laughing. No, I actually don't break me bollocks off. That's a bit of a lie. I get confused. Why do people support a fucking idiot like him? Make America great again? Where he's actually destroying America as he's going on. Oh. Hey, we're no better, in fairness. But I'm here to sort out my government. So-called government. And we're looking for a new president. There's only 3 running the race. Fucking stupid country I live in. It's like the stupid Irish. Let me stick it all over CNN. Fucking tick. I'd rip the bollocks out of Trump if I was him. But I have a few days to go. I'll go down tomorrow, Largo. With me water pistol. And I'll make sure they got wet like you never got wet before. Squirt, squirt. Squirt, squirt. As far as I'm concerned, he is involved. Even though it's not out there. He is involved, and I think we all know this. He is involved with Epstein. And all the paedophilia thing that's going on there, right? And with your mother's after releasing the book there. I don't know if she's gonna. She committed suicide over him. I hate using that word, but not over Trump. But she committed suicide because of what she went through. She was actually in Mar-a-Lago at the time, which is Trump's place. So therefore, do the maths. Join the dots. Whether you're a Republican or a Democrat or a centrist, just work it out. It's there in front of you. People don't protest for no reason. And yeah, you're gonna support a fucking idiot like that? Oh no, my last cigarette. I think I got all off my chest. Let me check. That reminds me, I have to talk to my girlfriend tomorrow as well. Oh God. That may happen. Or may not happen. Yeah, she doesn't have my channel. I didn't tell her I have a channel. So therefore, yes, I'm going to talk to Jen tomorrow. So I can use her name. Well, that's another one I need to sort out. The world's gone mad, it's crazy. And I'm not going crazy with it. What? They're going to space? They're going to the moon in February to run around the moon and then come back, so they do a circle of 8. They're not even going to drop down. Buzz Aldrin dropped down apparently. Neil Armstrong and a few others apparently. That was all on video as well. I don't know if it was real. I wasn't alive at the time. But now all of a sudden they're going to send a rocket out and all that, so they go around the moon, do a circle, and then they come back down again. It's like a figure of 8. So you're leaving the Earth, and then from the Earth you go up and then hit the orbit of the moon. and then you come back around again. So you're using Earth's anti-gravity of the Earth and propulsion that they have. It gets so scientific in it. So they go around, so they have enough speed to get around and hold up, and then they drop down. The afterburners go on, and then they hit the atmosphere. From the atmosphere, then they drop down with a parachute. Anybody doing that bleeding journey, fuck's sake. And that's going to take them about 2 days. 2 to 3 days. Imagine being like jettisoned from a rocket to nowhere with no communication, no access, no Sky Sports, no news, no none. You go around to the dark side of the moon. You go around to the dark side of the moon, and that's where all the communication stops, on the dark side of the moon. And then you're trying to get yourself back around again, using the gravity, and then being pulled back. And what do you have on board? An engineer. A scientist. A commander. Oh, I wish him the best of luck, in fairness. Hi, Carla, how are you here? People have these dreams and everything else. I'm alright. I'm just having a little bit of a comedy show at the moment. I'm just seeing the funny side of life, which is crazy. Yeah, not doing too bad. Yeah, it was a hard week this week, and for the likes of Mario and Jared, that's down here, and yourself, and my ex-girlfriend, I kind of gathered myself together. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of running away. But we didn't have you all, in fairness, and I said that to you all the other night, and I thank God that. And I thank yous. I thank yous very much for being here for me. To listen to my stupid rant that goes on. Yeah, no, it's just... Carla, it's just very hard. But I got through it. Oh, I'll definitely have a... Well, I have a lot of week. Jeez, now, as I was saying there to Mario, I'm looking forward to an argument tomorrow, actually. An argument they brought upon themselves. Hopefully it comes to a fruition. I'm not one for ringing or texting. I'm not one for doing it that way. I want one-on-one. I want face to face, and that's it. Public, whatever. You know what I mean? Right? People, when I say to you, I run the shit show. I run the shit show. I own the shit show. And the shit show, well, that may start tomorrow. Hopefully, they don't carry it away. Yep. It was things I need to sort out. I sorted out one crowd. That's my group, and they're all good. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Some people need to be taught a lesson, whether it be verbally or physically. But they need to be taught a lesson. So I'm ready for all that. Don't know why you tell people like to fuck off and leave you alone, block me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Not use. But you say that to people, and they don't do it. They still keep on fucking annoying you. Don't talk about Keir Starmer, for fuck's sake. I was delighted that the UK actually recognised Palestine as a nation. And it's not giving power to fuck it, I'm going to say it anyway. I'm going to play Kneecap now in a while, but not on here. You know what YouTube is like with me. But Kneecap, I mean, come on, up Palestine. Yes. I do watch the news a hell of a lot. And in respect, try to put things into context. Your HSE is fucked. Your NHS is fucked. Where'd I go? Oh, not one person has ever been deported or sent back. What's this one in, one out? What's that all about? It sounds like the hokey pokey, is it? You put your right, left in and your right go, do the hokey pokey and turn around, do the hokey pokey. You don't know, we don't know who's in this country. But I get on with them all. If you get to know them, this is what I learned. If you get to know them, no matter where they're from, if you get to know them, then you have that kind of base to work with. You put the right leg out and the left leg in. We do the hokey pokey and we do it again. Oh, just stop. Keir Starmer, he is a joke, in fairness. Labour, God, just stop. And what happened to your one? She's not paying her fucking taxes. Then she turned around, she says she's paying her taxes. No, that's right. Would you go on with that? You didn't know you had two houses and you're not paying tax in the other house. People out there are homeless, and then you're trying to sit down as a vice prime minister. I don't know how you put it there over there anyway, but you know what I mean. Sitting down there as if the fucking daisies are growing over our arse. You know, anyways, I'm gonna have a laugh anyway. I watch a lot of YouTube here. These MPs are just puppets. Yeah, they are puppets. Yeah, exactly, Carly. It's those in shadows that control everything. Yeah, indeed. Big Smoke, how are you? Great to see you. We've always been united. Actually, it was on the news, the Big Smoke, that we actually done it. We sent 80. It was on the news today. Oh, yesterday. We sent 80 out on an airplane. We don't know where we fucking put them anyway. We just probably kicked them out of the airplane. But we kicked 80 of them out. But not one is left. Not one has left. And all these illegal immigrants that are coming in, why would you put them beside schools and everything else? There's a place up there, was it Englandton or somewhere in the UK? This was a hotel. And then there's like protests and everything else. People are at unrest. Why'd you put them beside the school? And they're not even being vetted. Not even being vetted. People are fairly afraid to put their kids to school. Yeah, Carla. Yes, there is. And that's not being talked about. That's a very hard conversation. Even the missing kids that they're trying to look for as well. It's not like a situation where the mind boggles. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Right inside schools, yeah. Right beside schools and everything else. Not one of them are vetted, Big Smoke. Again, going on Carla, kids are going missing. I'm not scaremongering, this is facts. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh no. I hope she's okay. It's the thing is, Milkman, it's the ones that are not vetted. There's people coming over in the boats. The way they come over from France, they come over down to England. From England, then they go to Northern Ireland. From Northern Ireland, then they come down. And it's like 800 a day. We haven't got a clue. We're okay around this area. Thank God. I know the ones I live around. But yeah, it is. If you go to Dublin City, it's a dangerous place at night time. I don't mind doing the YouTube on it, by the way. There, I'm. What? You are a car. You're a micra. No, it's not. It's not racism at all. I won't tell you what I'm involved with, but anyways, I would easily say no more. No, Milkman. No, it's not that way. No, it's not that way. It's not that way whatsoever. So don't take it personally. Trump has seen the big picture. You see probably even bigger than we do. Milkman. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about how different countries look after it all. We're getting inundated over here. Whether it be the UK or whether it be Ireland. Whether it be France. Whether it be Spain. You know, Italy, Germany. So, no, I don't mean it that way at all. But it's not going to change the agenda, no. There's no left and right, exactly, Carla, yeah. Yeah. Represent what I say. Well, I know exactly what I say. The Lord gave me two eyes, and I know exactly what it is. Yeah. He's very corrupt. I'm not getting the politics, lads. I cannot do it. When I do the politics thing, I'll run through them for a shortcut. Well, I don't think he's Jewish, but anyways, he's a Christian of some sort. But I know what you're saying. He's on the side of Israel and Netanyahu. I made up a song for all that. There's people there. Alright, I'm going to ask you a question, Milkman. Do you think there's a genocide there in Palestine? Do you think there's a genocide there? Do you believe in genocide that's happening there in Palestine? Do you think that's a myth? It's not a fucking myth. A Zionist, yeah. Yeah, Carla. Frankenstein, that cult. Come on, come back to the answer, Milkman. Jesus, before I get me milking. Big Smoke, Americans are way too distracted by the distracted Israel offering. What does the fuck does that mean? Sorry, I'm reading Big Smoke because Big Smoke makes more sense to me. So yeah, I hope it's on mainstream media. Yeah, exactly. If Jimmy Kimmel didn't have a voice, I'll be his voice. Because I don't have to go by the First Amendment. And you are losing your own First Amendment. They're all gone. There's so many people getting shot dead right now in America. Right now in America, as I speak. Getting shot dead now. Why? That's the Second Amendment. That is the Second Amendment. The freedom to have guns. The freedom to defend yourself. Defend yourself. But they're not using it to defend themselves, are they? They're out there killing kids, going to schools, and the whole lot. You have. He's only out to get him back on there. He's only out to get him back on air. And not all the channels over there in America are actually taking him on. Where's your freedom of speech, Milkman? No, you won't actually. Totally agree. What's that? Ah, no. That's because you have a big border. They don't have to go through the bleeding sea. They have to go through the English Channel, go over to England, then go through the Irish Sea, the Irish Channel, get over here. And then probably make your way over there to America. They're mental, like. I don't know what they can do that in the boat. Bronx, how are you? Well, who's Big Joke? What behind? Nah, but just stop that, will ya? By the way, it's that Big Joke. I have permission to give to anybody here. If you're insulting anybody that is a moderator, they can actually kick you. So Big Smoke is actually a good friend of mine. He's a moderator. So I wouldn't actually ooh, how would I put it? I think Big Smoke, you are, aren't you? Yeah, yeah. You're a mod as well. He's a mod. So, harmless without a bleeding brain cell. I just like to talk in intelligent ways, you know what I mean? Talking fucking stupid things. For fuck's sake. Jeez, what you want me to do? Throw a fucking pint over my head? Your problem now, Lulu. Kevin, how are you? Right, well, he's not making America great again, Kev. He's not. Oh, by the way, Kev is also a moderator on here. He's not. He's totally against the UN. He's only after realising, flip-flopping, that there is a problem with Ukraine. He's still sucking dick with Netanyahu. He's still getting up the arse and all he is. Listen, Epstein files I want out now. The full Epstein files. One of them did say that the Epstein files are there, and then all of a sudden she said, no, they're not there anymore. The Epstein files are there, but just because his names are on them, they won't release. And that's what the protest is around New York, around Washington, DC, district capital. Not Washington State. Washington State is all over to the west. Which I was actually talking to somebody over there in the west. Oh dear. Druggies. You must be fucking smoking something now, milkman. There's no fucking protein. Yeah, that's the thing as well, Big Smoke. There's no democracy in your country. Your vote doesn't matter. You're better off just pissing in your bed and making it wet, and then you done something. So piss in your bed, you wake up wet, you know you done something. Because democracy doesn't count. Watch it now. Do you think Trump is going for another 4 years? Ha! No. The Senate won't have it. Yeah. Don't get beat up. Beet is like sugar cane. I don't grow beet. Are you high in sugar? So you let your woman fight the battle? Or do you have a woman? I reckon he's just a milkman that's trying to get off of somebody every time. You ever see the episode of Father Ted where it's the milkman going around and the whole lot and he's shagging all the women? I reckon he's the milkman that nobody wants to see. Milkman, yeah. I love Trump. Trump is the best in the world. He's the best. Make America great again. When he's actually destroying the country. Milky Man. Carla, I told her. That went over my head, Carla. Straight away. Milky Man. That completely went over my head. I should have done that one. Carla, give that one to you, sweetheart. Brilliant. Yeah. Why the fuck did I not think of that? I always say don't come into a comment just from Milkman, his thing. Do not try and troll somebody that'll troll back to you, because you won't be able to take it, because you can't handle the truth, and you believe in your own facts and everything else. But when you come across a comedian like me or Carla and what was that? Or Kevin. Or Big Smoke. You're going to be hounded on here. You're walking into the devil's den. Charlie Carr can't believe what's... Oh, Kevin, I have to catch up. You know. Bear with me, fellas. Yes, it's horrible what happened. Alright, whatever happened to Jimmy Kimmel and the whole lot, it wasn't meant that way. I'm not defending him. Yes, it did come too quick what you had to say, right? he did apologise. He said he sent a text, an Instagram. The end of the day, it wasn't the right time for him to say what he said. I get that. But then you can't silence people, because you know, Kevin, you're American and Irish and English. Kevin was the Born Identity. So anyways, Kev. The freedom of speech is the First Amendment in America, and that's not being allowed to say. So therefore, you'll have no comedy shows whatsoever. If people are not allowed to speak their own mind, what do you have? Now, here, Milkman, you're speaking your own mind here, yeah? Milkman, you're speaking your own mind here, yeah? Do you hear me? So you have your freedom of speech. So is Jimmy Kimmel not allowed the freedom of speech? And Kevin, with that as well. You have your freedom of speech in this channel. I don't block anybody. Everybody has a freedom of speech. Everybody has any way to speak to anybody in any way. If it is explicit, which it wasn't, because they wouldn't have aired it on ABC, especially on Disney, that was supporting them. He really didn't say anything wrong. It was probably just bad timing on Jimmy Fallon's show, on the late night, whatever they call it, or live with Jimmy Kimmel. In fairness, I don't really watch him. I do my own comedy. Where's Daddy Trump? I think he has a dinosaur in his trousers that he's been trying to erect. I think the thing is gone small. I reckon you have a tiny little dinosaur, do you? Where the moon? Look out your fucking window every 3 weeks. Are you not educated, Milkman? You can see the moon every 3 weeks. You get half a moon, you get a quarter of a moon, you get a half a moon. Do you want to see a moon? I'll give you a moon now, but I'll actually, no, YouTube would actually. Do you want to see a full moon, do you? No, I can't do that, because I'll get kicked. I'll just take down my pants, right? I'll show you a full moon, and then I'll be knocked off. For complicit reasons. What? I sound jealous because what? I'm jealous because we don't have a moon? What? You wish I was trans. You can fuck me both ways, but you can do that anyway today anyway, so no. Yeah. Right. You sound gay to me. Anyways. Yeah, no, I'll be kicked off, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Kev. Although, that was one reason why I got a report from YouTube, Kevin, years ago. When they said I was being very explicit. But I have iterated, and I always iterate, on this channel is adults only. So I don't give a fuck. You don't know my life. That's the funny thing about you. You know nothing about me. And you're casting up aspersions that you actually think you know me. And you're calling me a junkie? Well, I feel sorry for you if that's the way you go by little things, Milkman. Because you go by tiny little things. Just to come back. You're not much of a troll. You're useless as a troll anyway, so I don't know why you're here. Yeah, I'll have a few drinks with me mates. With my good friends, Big Smoke, Carla, Kevin. And that's what I've always done. Have you seen me rolling anything that I shouldn't be rolling? You see me shooting up, taking tablets or what? Online? Tablets I don't like. So, you need a bottle of Cop On before you start accusing. Because you're very, very, very weak if you're trying to troll. And I feel sorry for you. And your lack of intelligence and intellectual. So therefore, good luck. I hope the best for you. I'm no fucking idiot. You don't know me. And everybody on here, they all know me. And that's the reason why they're here. At the end of the day, it's not all about how many people that you know. But, questionable. Do you know anybody at all? I don't do ads. No, because I'm not monetizing. I don't monetize my channel. And if they are doing ads, then fucking pay me. I never monetize my channel. Yeah, I know. I'm sure he had a few Trumps as well, actually. He's talking shite. You know what I mean? He's probably going to Trump later on. Trump needs help, for fuck's sake. I think Biden has more intelligence than him, to be honest with you. The chap flip-flops all the fucking time. If you get the psychology of Trump, why flip-flop? Why get against Zelensky? Do you know politics at all? Why am I even bothering talking about this? I'll just say it very quickly then. Make America great again? No, that's a businessman being in politics in the White House that doesn't know the consequences of where it's getting expensive. And Jesus, Carla, like food, money, and everything else, shopping, and everything else, and the whole lot. So he's throwing shit around the world with his tariffs. But yeah, America's going to suffer. Why? Because you have a numpty in power. Pig stay in kitchen. Now, is that a live pig or a dead pig? Because if it's a dead pig, then they'll be able to cook the pig and you call it pork. Or a rump. Or the snout. Or do you eat all the pig, do you? Oh God, I need to get drunk. I find it very hard to do. I'm waking up now. But anyway, Kevin. You can't find your left flip flop. Calvin, anyway, brother, very close friend of mine for years. I'm delighted that you keep him well, and you're seeing it from the inside out. Over there in America and the whole lot, and I hope you're all keeping well. And Kevin is a brother to me. Not a little brother, not a big brother. He's a brother to me, and he'll always be. Kevin was always, and Carly, you know that as well. He's always been my heart and soul. But anyway, getting back to Milkman. I don't know what... Are you speaking a different language, are you? Yeah, we just throw them all over to you. Over in America, yeah? That Trump sort out saying that he has a way of doing it. What the fuck is seaweed? Seaweed. Is that a different language you're speaking, Milkman? Hide by. No, whatever. Why the fuck am I have to hide? Oh God, he's going to shoot me now, isn't he? He's going to kill me. I'm going to get shot. What's this called, a Jewy? Reality? Yeah, nobody's taking that bloody meds. Well, that's the whole idea. You kick out the illegals, and then the ones that are eligible. Do you know what? I'll tell you something. I can't even have a drink of that. Australia have it right. You're not allowed to get a visa. Do you know what a visa is, Milkman? Right? You're not allowed to have a visa unless you have to Australia, unless you have a position that you can actually do for them. In other words, if you're a doctor, if you're a nurse, if you're a builder, if you're a psychiatrist, if you're this and this, right? And if you don't fill in what they need, you can't go and get a visa. You can visit Australia, but you need to go after your visa is up. Why doesn't Trump get that? Right? Now, you have a college visa. So anybody that's in school, you have a college visa. Right? They pay to that a little bit extra. Right? To stay there. Australia have it down perfect. So if you're worried about your bleeding illegals, why don't you do it by the Australian way? Huh? They've done it for years. Australia and New Zealand and South Africa, believe it or not. Are all the same in that way, in that aspect. And you still fuck about? The problem is with you. You have a border. You have a wall that never fucking existed. You have a make-up bloody wall. Anybody can do it on fucking AI. You don't have a wall. There's no wall, and yes, migrants are coming in right, left and centre. But these are people that need to get away. I'm looking for, as they're seeing it, the land of hope and freedom. Yeah, and then you bump into Trump. It's like, fuck off. Lock them up. You have to know your history, Milkman. Yeah, that's right, Kev. But no, you're legal with a passport, Kev. That will actually, um, if you have a passport, you're able to vote. So therefore, if you're able to vote, so therefore you're not illegal. You are legal. Which I love about brother Kevin here. He's done so much in his life more than I fucking did. I go around Ireland and Northern Ireland, so I'm out of the UK and everything else. I have all that banter. I have people up in Belfast, Newry, Armagh, the whole lot. And it's so easy for me to actually get to the UK over from Dublin port over all the way over to Liverpool, and I could do that willy nilly. But I travel everywhere. There's 32 counties in Ireland. I've been through every one of them. Been through to 32. As we like to call it now, the island of Ireland. The island of Ireland. Try to say that with a few drinks in you. The island of Ireland. Okay, that reminds me of why you're going to be over there for Crow Park for Sunday. And come on, the Steelers. I'm a 49ers fan saying come on, the Steelers. It sounds so bad. I just want the 49ers to come over. I'm going to promote the 49ers come over here. Nobody will understand what 49 means in San Francisco. Where the 49 came from. Not anybody in here, I'd say. No, but no. Why? San Francisco were called the 49ers. Yeah, 5 minutes. Oh, you gotta have to do the bloody battery on this. Right, bear with me, boss. Nobody came back to me alone. So now 5 minutes gone. The clock is ticking. I'm not giving any clues. Obviously nobody's a 49ers fan. I have good friends in America and the whole lot. Which I haven't talked in years actually. Yeah. Here's where I get electrocuted. I'll try again. Say for the second time round. And you do the hokey cokey and you turn around. Well, that's what you're gonna do. Oh! Oh! Hokey hokey hokey. What's Trump's nickname anyway? It's Taco. You like taco, Milkman? You're Mexican. It's not, they call him taco, right? He's trying to get the Mexicans out. They call him taco. That's where taco comes from, America. Trump always... What's it? What's the C? Milkman, you know this one. K Zen. Oh, whatever. What's taco? Women are the problem. Alright, here we go. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely living on my own. I ain't got a woman to stay with me. I'm so lonely, all alone. I do not like women. They don't like me. And I'm the nicest person I could ever be. Oh, I just like women, but women are all the problem. And women are all the problem. Women are all the problem. Oh God, I just don't know why women are all the problem. I just want to be loved. I just want to be loved. I really want to be loved. Anyway, Milkman, I think I have you there in a second. Women are the problem. Gran, maybe you should look at your nether regions. Have a check on that one. Down. Try to troll a comedian. I'll rip you to bits. Oh, that was funny. Your entertainment of the lowest order. But anyways, that will do for me. Slouch it, Carla. Damn you, Carla. Women are all the problem. Women will get the better of you. Though so are men. But what kind of man would you want? Would you like this type of man, would you? Oh, guys, like a man that has a penis that talks like this? Are you alright? Milkman, come here. Jesus, you seem to have a few problems there. Do you want to talk to me? I don't mind if you want to talk to me, Milkman. Oh God, I'll always talk to the Milkman. If I had a Milkman, it'd be great. I always say goodbye to the bin man. Now, Manchester United is actually green and yellow, Kevin. Green and yellow. Look back in your history. Liverpool is red and white. Look back in your history, brother. And by the way, it wasn't called Man United at the time. Man United is not red. Never was. They're fucking red-faced anyway. Pure shite. Anyways. Oh, why do you hate women? No, do you know what? Do you know what, Carla? Carla, I tell you now. This is Roberta coming out. Right? I tell you. Wait for a second. I think he has a problem with the female genitals. And the female kind maybe is a bit scared from the boobies. So he doesn't like the boobies. So the boobies are like, oh God, what do I do with them? He probably gets scared when he sees them. He'd be like, oh God, no. I like to go to, it's just probably like I go to the gym and fancy men. So he likes the fancy men. He fancies men. Because men are no problem. Trump's time, yeah. And when I bring that out a whole lot, when I bring Roberta out, it's like, hold on, I do that for a laugh. If anybody tries to say that to me, like, I go from this to that, and then they be like, what the fuck? But I have so much of an attitude when I do that, because I do that for comedy reason. But seriously, he must be so scared of boobies. Seriously, terrified of boobies. If you seen the booby, you wouldn't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? He's like, oh God, am I going to be breastfed? Oh, right, free food. Oh yeah. There's nothing coming out. My mummy's tits giving me more milk. I can't believe I said that one. What a numpty he is. Even try to even challenge me, for fuck's sake. Slightest little comment I'll catch you on. Milkman, for fuck's sake. I think he needs to be milked. I reckon he hasn't been milked in a long time. Or he even knows how to milk himself. So he's not much of a wanker then, is he? Questionable. We put that down a question. Oh God. Oh, start the comedy show. Anyways, I'm gonna have another one. I was going to go for Twitch, but I'm only doing myself over here. We all. And Carl, if you want to stick up my channel there and let everybody know what my Twitch is, then they can jump in. I think Kevin knows anyway, and I think Big Smoke knows as well. But anyways, you'll jump in if they want to. I'm gonna have one more point anyway. And just be me. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I like fucking Pharrell. More people could say, Robbie, are you for real? No, I'm not for real. I'm just happy. I need a fucking nightclub. Somebody give me a nightclub, please. Where's the milkman gone? Is he on his rounds, is he? Is the milkman gone around on his rounds? Ah. He's in America. Kevin, you're over there. What time do you get your milk at? Is he doing his milk round now? Yeah, and shit, exactly, yeah, it is. It's nice to sit here and just have a bit of banter, you know what I mean? That's all I do. And nice to see that you're all keeping well as well. I'm genuine as it comes. Yeah, I was saying I have problems tomorrow anyway, well, today, later on. That's just my own issue. So Milkman is not actually doing it around then. He's going to the God, do not get the hot chili burger from McDonald's. I got the hiccups. And I was starving. And I tell you, that's all I could bloody eat was about that much of it. And I'm still hungry. But I'm terrified to eat it. It's the hottest burger I ever had. I think it's nuclear. Anyways. The garlic mayo is lovely though. I always love seeing y'all and seeing that you're all keeping well. Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah, Kev, whereabouts in Dublin is it? I'll probably go there next week. Where is that on Collins Street? I want a Taco Bell. Do you ever get the tacos in Taco Bell? You get with all the mints and everything. And how they do it is absolutely brilliant. Guys, the best tacos you can ever get. Better in America than they are in here in Ireland. But whereabouts, Kev, is it? I'll find out anyway. I'm using my phone to make sure there's no gobshites coming in here. Cause I'm happy. Kevin, look up. Alright, okay, bro. I'll check it out on the map. And I'll go to Taco Bell. I'll do a YouTube on it as well, actually. So you see my YouTube. Did anybody see my YouTube recently? When I was just going out, talking about where I live. Did anybody get that? I can't put the music on. I have to switch over to Celtic Warrior _ 1977. I'm not trying to hear it because Big Smoke, I want to. I'm itching to actually play a tune. But if you go over to my Twitch, have you got Twitch? Just go over to Twitch and you'll find me there. So, basically doing the same thing. But playing music. I know, I got kicked in the fucking bollocks because of playing music on YouTube. I literally get kicked in the bollocks. That's horrible. It's disgusting. I've done it for years. You know that, Big Smoke. I'll have a tune for you if you do come over. I'm just playing songs in my head now. Thanks to YouTube, they won't let me. I'm not monetizing my channel. YouTube, I told you that. So you should let me. And you need 500 anyway. I don't want to get the 500. So YouTube, and you come in onto my channel, I've told you many a fucking time that I don't want to be monetized. I don't want any money off you. Yes, I play other people's music and everything else, but it's the same fucking YouTube music, you dumbasses. I had that argument before. Yeah, I'll Google that, Kev, yeah. I think it's on oh, do you know where it could be? Grafton Street. It's either O'Connell Street or Grafton Street. I need a Taco Bell. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Nobody's had a kebab like a Taco Bell. Don't put that down as a promotion. Oh. No, I don't like it. I don't like Nando's. Yeah, I've got strikes for copyright, Big Smoke. I have. No, what? Beforehand, they were saying you're copyright in certain different countries. So I was constantly doing it. And then they gave me a strike. Playing the same music. And so, yeah, it kind of pissed me off. I'll try one. I'm gonna try one. And if you're still here, I can't afford a second strike. I got the first strike and that was it. I gave out to them and I got back as quick enough anyway. And you're right in what you're saying. I totally agree with you. I shouldn't have got that, but right, that's just me messing up. Yeah, I know it is ridiculous. Right, if I come back and I'm still on, and this is always my opening tune. Right, I'll dare to play. It says limited, yeah. Oh well, then I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna dare. Yeah, I think I went over the limit, Carl. Yep. Come over to my Twitch when you find me there. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Call our friend. Guess who's back? 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, never mind. I'm not doing English classes anymore. I leave that to Eminem. Marshall Mathers is his name, by the way. He couldn't get the name Marshall Mathers or Eminem, like Eminem, like the M and the M. Because the M&Ms were like TM. Oh God, I enjoyed that piss so much. Do you know why I enjoyed that piss? It's because I didn't piss myself this time. I actually went discreetly, ladylike. As a male, when you can't stand up very well, you sit down and you just go for a piss, and you put your little tail between your legs and you just go for the piss. And be very genteel and ladylike with your bollocks. And so what you do, you tuck it between your legs as you sit down and you go for the piss. Now, that makes more sense than being totally pissed, falling all over the place, wetting the place and wetting the toilet and doing all this and doing all that. Just because, well, I can stand up. I'm a man. I'm a man. Look at me. I have a little dick. Or whatever size it is. Right. I have a dick. Look at me. Ha 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 ha. Well, by the way, just for the jury, I really have a tiny one, which is grand. Right, me deal with that problem later on. So, anyways, look at me. I can sit down and go for a piss, and you, I have two choices. Two choices. One choice to stand up and be a man, or the other choice, tie it between my legs and put it down there. What have you got? I only have one choice. I only have one choice. What? You only have one choice, do you? Only one choice. What, you can't stand up and use a funny thing. And this is what they've done. For women to experiment and everything else, what is like to go for the piss standing up, they have a thing called a fanny thing. Vagina, something, whatever. And they stand up and they go to a urinal. This is gas. Right, they go to a urinal. And they go to urinal, right, and what they do then is they put the plastic cup over their vagina, and then the plastic thing in the hole, and they go to the toilet that way, standing up. I'm thinking, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? Doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? Anyway, these Japanese are mad, aren't they? I think the I'm not going to say that. Jesus, I was barely on the edge of saying that. I'm enjoying my drink too much. Oh, I'm going to be here all night. I should have drank that bottle of Jameson. Well, I didn't. It was 2 shots. Carly, are you still there? Well, I'm very good at maths, but not very good at remembering, Jared. Okay, I did say I do have a bit of a problem. Mondays and Tuesdays I go sober, before I say this to you. But I'll give you an honest answer. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, so 7 a.m. till now. I've been out, got business done, back shopping, the whole lot, bills, looking at the people, told people to fuck off, arguments, and everything else with it. So from 7 o'clock this morning till now, which would be, can you tell me now, Nish? That mean, can you tell me now, Nish means what time is it now? Oh, the hard to race your hand. So it's 1:30. So I can't do the shorts, Jared. I had shorts there. I was with the ex-girlfriend, Jen. She's like the crazy cat woman. She has like 20 cats. I don't know. I said it here earlier on at the start of my stream. And she's like 20 cats, and they're like, what? And they sleep with her. I'm like, I'm not even looking for a pussy, but all I see is pussies. Up there scratching my head. What the hell is going on here? But anyway, we sat down, we had a laugh. She had me get over this week, and so I have all love and respect for her, which I always have, which I do for everyone. It's just the fuckers that are out there that are gonna see what the brunt of me tomorrow. Some patches I patched up after about 2 years, but there's another patch that I need to patch up. I'm not actually patching up. Actually, no, I'm going to let that leak. Okay. Icelandic tent, whatever. I'm a scout. I used to be used to making up water and everything else. I went through the hard times when I was a scout. I was a adventurer and everything else. So Jesus, my life. It's the reflection on life and what you've done. You have to appreciate, and what you've done for others. You have to remember. Take the positives away from the negative, and make that a situation where you know you had to do that at that time. Here comes Robbie the psychologist. Have a look at the video. Oh no. Right, sorry, Kev. Video.
To try Taco Bell. I'm getting straight into it here with the Crunchwrap Supreme. It's a lovely shape, isn't it? Fine shape. Here it is, the first bite of Taco Bell in Ireland. It's a huge day for the country. Taco Bell have invited me to be the first person in Ireland to try Taco Bell. I'm getting straight into it here with the Crunchwrap Supreme. It's a lovely shape, isn't it? Fine shape. Here it is, the first bite of Taco Bell in Ireland. I needed a quiet moment to take in the gravity of what I had just done. It was a lovely, meaty, cheesy experience. I'm going to try it with some of the fire sauce. This might be dangerous for an Irishman to attempt. It was. Here it is, a Taco Bell taco. This is actually my very first taco of all time. I've never consumed one before, so if I get the technique wrong, my apologies. I'm a huge fan of that. I was then offered a sample of pretty much every menu item these
Right, interesting. He couldn't be the first one in there having the Taco Bell. Although it's lovely. It looks very good. A Taco Bell taco. Anyway. After 2 hours, why this stream ain't Slade? I don't know what you're saying. What? SOL. The world problems. Oh, solved the world problems. No. Do you know the saying, Bronx? I'm not the one that's going to solve the world. It takes a village and a city and then a country and then a nation to solve the world. And I can't do that on my own. So I don't know why you're asking me that question. I'm just one person with a point of view, which has freedom of speech, unlike some. So, Bronx, seeing that you're from America, I'm sure you'd understand. I have a point of view, I have my freedom of speech. Just get with it. Right, I'll try the song anyway. Probably. No. No. Is anybody coming over to Twitch? Celtic Warrior _ 1977. Anybody wants to come over there to have a song? So, put your hands up so I can see them. If they want to come over to my Twitch channel, put your hands up. Before I got bloody tired. What is asking? Bronx, in fairness, how can I solve in 2 hours? Trump couldn't do it in 3 days. I don't know what the question is. Am I missing something? Maybe that's kind of sarcasm. Oh, I love my Guinness. Oh, I fucking love Guinness. Problem is, it costs too fucking much. I'm gonna keep money for Sunday anyway. Pittsburgh Steelers are over here with the Minnesota Vikings, so I'm looking forward to that. We're on a 1/2, so you're about 5 hours behind that, and then another 6 hours behind that. Can you get that on Taco Bell as well? Alright, Kev. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, God. Right, I'll play one tune. and see if I get away with it. Now I'm testing the waters just for you, Big Smoke, because I do dearly love you and respect you. I just don't want this to go ba-bump again. So I'll play one song, but it has to be one song of your request. So you asked me to play a song, and I'll stick it on. I'm a poet, but I don't know it. I know, but I'll just run deep just for Big Smoke. I know, I know I probably will guess. Holy fuck is it again? Anyway, I'm just testing the waters, Kev. How do I do the non-copy right song? I can do that non-copyright, I suppose. But I don't know where they are. Again, I'm an awful gobshite when it comes to this. Alright, let me search. Non-copyright music. Oh, I gotcha! Big Smoke, you're a legend! Okay, I have a song. It's not copyright. Oh, what? Free. I can play that all bloody night. I'm the worst gobshite in the world. Intelligent in some ways, but in other ways I'm completely dumb. Well, right, YouTube, try to catch me on this. The only thing I hate about it is okay. Let me try that. Afsan Alan. Good. You don't want to say it. Asaf Alan. Lullaby. No, it's not that. Asaf Alan Lullaby. Alright. You know I'm completely stupid when it comes to this. I'm 48, give me a bloody chance. I'm old. what they smoke. Soundbar not count because the TV's on the way out. There's a lot of dots on it and everything else. This TV is perfect. It's not, that cost me more than this one, and the screen on that is perfect. But yeah, you're right, I do need a soundbar. And I should get a soundbar. What price is it? I've got mate in DID, so see what happens. Caffeine, we'll go down. No, the subwoofer as well, it'd be fantastic. Jeez. I want the microphone. Sorry, I probably was doing it differently. But I want a microphone, like a podcast. People want to do a podcast with me, but I don't think that's going to happen. Unfortunately. I don't think people are brave enough to come to camera with me. Big Smoke, you're okay to the camera, aren't you? What the fuck is that doing underneath your tits? Listen, you have issues. Issue. I thought I've seen everything. I haven't seen it all. You got cheese in the next place. Are you sure that's Taco Bell? Jesus Christ. Somebody needs help. Somebody ring 911 in America. Kevin, you're over there, aren't you? I look after the milkman. Ring 911. I gave that one a go. I'll give it one more a go, and I'll do that right now. What was it again, Big Smoke? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna be a fucking Egypt, but I'm gonna be a rebel at the same time. I can't afford not to lose this. Nah, I can't. Kevin's right, I need to refrain from doing so. Alright, does anybody in America where Milkman is? I think Milkman is in New York. I don't know what the code is, but apparently Milkman has cheese in his tits, and he has meat up his arse. I think he's being abused sexually by himself. Not by anybody else, but I think he's being abused. Are you being abused? please text Milkman. I'll get you help. I'll ring America right now. I'll get to the crime scene. Oh dear. YouTube. Yeah, okay. That's what I was doing earlier. No copyright. Alright, thanks, Big Smoke. Big Smoke, I can ring 911 over there in America to make sure that Milkman is alright. He seems like he has meat up his arse and cheese in his tits. So I think he was eating the Taco Bell differently. Alright, yeah, grand. Well, like father, like son, the apple doesn't fall away too far away from the tree, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying to you? The apple doesn't fall too far away. Right, oh, no. Huh. What? False copyright. Stupid. No copyright music. Right, here we go. Let's fucking do this. Pain in the arse.
I don't. You don't have dandruff with Head and Shoulders. Our new formula helps
I haven't got any control over the songs that are around here.
Double the protective ingredient on your scalp to prevent dandruff.
Oh, seriously, he has a psychological problem.
Head and Shoulders for up to 100% dandruff protection.
I worked that out an hour ago. That was easy for me anyway. This man is so easy to work out. Had a dream I was eating chili. Woke up with a spoon in my arse. Were you trying to get the meat out that you put up there? Did you forget where your mouth was? Your tits are eating the cheese. You have meat up your arse, and now you've got a spoon to get the meat out of. Are you psychologically right? Oh, Jesus, for fuck's sake, this is unbelievable. You're on a comedy show ready to be written. I just wish I hadn't was now. Things are sorted out. Seriously, you're eating mince out of your arse? I heard it all, but for fuck's sake, that fuck takes the fucking biscuit. Man, you can't dance because you have mince up your arse and probably a spoon as well. No dancing. Hey Mario. Mario, what you making this Egypt here, look man? He has to spoon the mince out of his arse. He has cheese in his tits. What a clown. I think he likes spilling that mince out of his arse. Best man, you need help. Love you guys. I haven't got a clue what these are. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's real crazy. Well, it's mad. If you leave yourself open to a comedian, right, i.e. me, or somebody that trolls somebody else that stupid, like, in a funny way, which I've done for years. I have good friends. Selling. That's just, you can't troll me. No, they all tried it for years, and then they just kind of went away. They all got terrified of me. That was the funny part. Come on, man. You dance around. Let's on the cow. Let's on the cow again. I go to the viewers. Good man, do you ever deliver, do you? I don't think he delivers. Some people have to grow up a little bit. He's alright, he's not too bad. In fairness, he's not too bad. So, I'll give him a chance. I'll give everybody a chance in this channel. You know that, Mario. question for you, brother. Would you like to become a mod? Because I know you respect my little rules that I have. Don't ban anybody, because I don't want anybody to ban anybody. But it's up to you if you want to become a mod. Anyway, I think I have another mod space. I may have one. Magic Mike. Mario, send a message there anyway. You're down as mod. Which I have a lot of mods on here. All my good friends become mods. And you always I love them. I respect them. So anyways, I'll do the Magic Mike thing. Nickman. ready for the next part? Are your nips really hard? Oh God! I'm getting cold right now. Let's see if we get Milkman an erection. Why not talk about putting up a wall? I'm so masculine. Oh, Milkman's have to weigh himself. He fucking definitely doesn't know who I am. Oh God, I'm only short of trying to point to get us over the head. Mario, welcome to the family. You've always been like a good brother. I'm just a mad idiot anyway. How's your nipples now, Milkman? Are they getting out of milk or anything at all? If a troll tried to troll me the whole lot, like, fuck yeah, man, you take the best out of it. If you can't laugh at life, and not half a laugh at life, what the fuck can you have? Yeah. By the way, my friends probably see this stream as well. They're not really good. Well, that's why you always people stay in touch, you know what I mean? I've a sense of humour the whole lot. I bring the best out of everybody. You can kick me down as hard as you can. I always get up. Anyway, Milkman, thanks for staying in. I need milk and Marlon. Give me milk, will ya? These nipples are not working. These come off now. That'll be in the next hour. Milkman, you're definitely going to wet yourself then. If the nips are not working, you won't need Viagra for this one. Oh God. God, the temperatures are dropping. Milkman, will you come over here and make me warm? Please. I need a cuddle. Dave, I need a cuddle. I need a cuddle now, Milkman. Milkman, would you go with me? Look at me boobies. I don't have any cheese underneath me boobies. Oh, I don't have anything like that at all. I have a belly button. Oh God, I think I have mints up my arse. I have mints up my arse. This man, can you give it the spoon? Shut. People that speak to me in Spanish. Weird.
Every day you look for space. At home, space finds you. Whirlpool Maxi Space Dishwasher, featuring our largest third rack. Whirlpool, designed for your well-being.
The National Enterprise Hub will be visiting businesses across Ireland to talk about all the government supports available right now. In the meantime, go to neh.gov.ie.
Rule number one.
More about grants, advice.
Don't troll a comedian or a stripper.
Tesco Mobile have a nifty new prepaid plan with unlimited 5G data, 10,000 minutes, 1,000 texts, and 100 international minutes. And it's just €15 for club card customers who schedule their top-up.
Anyway, you're welcome here.
Get the same big network coverage and reliability, but with the great value and service of Tesco Mobile. Everything helps.
Feel free to experience more with your family on Norwegian Cruise Line. Top murder. Only murders in the building.
People think I do this for views and all that. I do not. Not by far. I don't. By far I make money out of all this. I do not. I have my own private channel as well. But I do not make money out of this. I'm happy that I don't. Because I'm different, I'm not like the rest of them trying to make money off YouTube. So I can fuck it out. But yeah, this still jeopardize me. Where I play this music and whatever. Oh, I'll be able to song this now next week. Bye, right. Big Smoke. Totally forgot. Thank you, brother. About all this. If I get a message off Pete and YouTube will say it's not copy. It's not the best non-copy. It's the best non-copyright viral TikTok remix. No. Milkman, you have filled up 7 condoms water and they're in the freezer. At least the water is safe and the condom. Why did she do that? I don't understand. Why you freeze your condom? Oh, now I get it. You're impudent. Not important, but you're impudent. So you're no use for them. So you make water balloons out of them and then put them in water. And, yeah, everybody does that. Brilliant. Can anybody explain why? Some mental health issue. If I get kicked off here, protest and get Robbie back. Jimmy Kimmel got back in the protest. I'll get back in my protest. I've got the TYT, which are good people that I actually listen to. Change and yeah. They're not left, they're not right, they're centrist, but they have a point of view. So they're like me. They were good. The problem is they're across the beat and not the ocean. I don't know for who. No hope me. Keeping up in the news. Well, I could keep up in the news, which I always done. I always keep in the news. I'm not going to have a chance. Don't add anybody. Very rarely. It just comes around every 2 years. I'll probably add people in here. So, listen. I got a bloody message over there saying, please don't add me. That's grand. I don't really care about that. Yeah. I want to hear to make people happy. Rock What business is there this week? a bagel. God help the fucking bagel. Did you defile the bagel? Are you for sexual assault on a bagel? Seven dildos in the... There's 7 condoms and 7 dildos in... That's not how it works, how to make a baby. Oh, no. Somebody needs a biology lesson here. Sorry, I just... Get away from this. Right, you have 7 condoms full of water, which will turn to ice. Then you have 7 dildos in a freezer. And you're trying to make a baby. You can't make a baby out of that. Do you know how sex works? Do you know the XX and the XY? And the other letter Y, XY is like Y. Because when you have the kids, it's like Y. What? Y, X, Y. Yeah, Y. Anyways, what are you doing with a condom in the freezer? You have 7 condoms. The 7 condoms are the dildos. Huh? I really don't know what that is. Mario, can you make sense of that? Yeah, I know you can make sense of that, but I'm getting confused. You have 7 condoms are the dildos. No, a dildo is not a condom. Let me define this to you very carefully. Explain it there anyway. I know, Mario. Jesus help me, God. I'm going out there to pray to him now in a minute. Some people need help in this world. Do you know what? I think you're gone beyond education there, Milkman. You still don't know. How old are you? Yeah. I'll leave him melting his arsehole. Yeah, that'll be fun. God. How does anybody come out with anything like that? Now, I reckon age bracket. Now, this is not a stream. But Milkman, I reckon your age is around 14, 15, 16. Maybe 14, maybe 15. Well, I think 16 are banging on the nose there. Right? You're so young to be talking like that. Have you not been taught sexual education? You're just boring. I wish I had 3 hands. Yeah, okay. Right, say you had 3 hands. What is the other hand going to do for you? And where would it be on your body? Right, you have your right hand. You have your left hand. What would you do with your third hand? This would be a great question. What would you do with your third hand? What, brush your hair? I'm not giving you answers. Right, this is the answer that Milkman is going to give to us with his third hand if he had a third hand. Maybe, someday. Oh God, yeah. He's so funny, though, isn't he? Good. I know you're male because you call yourself a man, which is very sexist as well, actually. To call yourself a milkman. You can't call yourself a milkman anymore, or a postman. The frozen dildo, of course. I haven't a clue where this is going. Carla, save me. I'm just getting messages up here. This is fun. I'm not going. If anybody sent messages right directly to me, I'm not looking at them, but I will look at them later on. Oh God, I don't know anymore. Yeah, I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. I think the world has gone to bleeding. I don't know. I'm not being bad towards milkman, but if you do have I'm not just saying this sarcastically, but you do have a learning disability. I think you mentioned DHD. I'm not feeling sorry for you or anything like that. Anyway, don't get me wrong. But I have to say, you've been so funny. So I'm not taking the piss out of you. We got live issues in life, as I said before. So my heartfelt respect to you. And thanks for hanging on. You don't have to if you don't want to. We have banter, and this is what we do. I know what ADHD is. Aggravated. Oh God. Deteriorate. I know what it is. Hyperactive disorder. Right. I get that. But here's the thing. You're funny. Milkman, you're funny. Did you hear what I said to you? I know you have certain issues that you're dealing with. But geez, the things you come out with and the questions. I'm looking for attention. You got a lot of attention here. Yeah, he's so funny. Yeah. This man is so funny. Mario, God bless. Take care. I'll have you down. By the way, Mario, you know, just don't block anybody off my channel. You know that anyway. Anyway, God bless, Mario. Milkman, you're brilliant. You're hilarious. You're funny. You are, yeah. You're like one of the gang. You're early in anyway, so it takes a while. I have good friends here. Carla, I know for a good few years, and Mario as well. They always stuck by me. As stupid as I would be, and the same thing with oh God, with Kevin and Big Smoke. I think I know who Big Smoke is anyway. See, people don't have to reveal who they are to me. Mario is one of the nicest people that I've ever seen on here, and always been here. Even in the hard times, Mario would ask you, like, how are you keeping, Robbie? How are you doing? I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just spouting out my problems that I had throughout the years, and Mario was always there for me, and I respect that. And thank you. Namaste. Especially this week as well. This week was mental. It's still mental. I have to solve problems out tomorrow. I'll let you all know how it goes. Salute to Mario. Salute to Mario. Does that mean I have to drink again? Mario, salute. Mario's from Italy, and a good friend of mine. Big Smoke, I know, and you're one of the first ones to put down as a mod on my channel anyway. I do that out of respect for people that I really get on with, and I don't have to know you personally and everything else. I don't need to do that. I'm the one that gets on the camera. I'm the one that does this and everything else. If you like me, you like me. You don't like me, you don't like me. At the end of the day, I have a bit of banter. That's all it is. It's just a bit of fun. And by the way, Big Smoke, thank you for this. Big Smoke. It's all down to you, brother. I say that every day I wake up and then I just have a pint of Guinness. I need to be a proper fucking Christian. I get down on my knees and say, Lord, I confess to my almighty God, I had enough drink there last night. I have a bit of a hangover. Please save me, Lord. Please save me from the alcoholism. I want to be a better Christian. Let me be a better Christian, Lord. And then I'll turn around and I see the fridge. I see the fridge. And I'll be like, well, fuck. Do I have that in that? So maybe I do it tomorrow, Lord. I'll be a better Christian tomorrow. I'll be the best Christian you'll ever see. Jesus loves me. Yeah, he's giving me that. Think about it. Think about it. I wouldn't have got this if there was nobody that invented this all the way back in 1859. What year is it? Sorry, 1789. Where are you now? But Lord, can I just have this one? Then I can go to bed. And the world was a better place, where Guinness Brewery was frozen down, and nobody was drinking anymore. But the Irish people started a riot across every town in Ireland, because they were looking for the one thing that they needed. Paddy, what you want? I want alcohol. I want the alcohol right now. I want the alcohol. Why are these fucking fighting around there? I want that alcohol. They're saying there's no bleeding kegs there at all. They do ya? I want the fucking alcohol. Some of them were sober. Some of them were just zombies. And they were just wanting to drink. I want the bleeding drink. I want the Guinness. I want the fucking drink. But then one dark day came down, and there was no such thing as a pub in Dublin. No Cork, no Kerry, no Galway, no Waterford, no Dublin. It was called the drought. Not the famine, but it was called the alcoholic drought. So, a lot of people had to find jobs somewhere else. And they all had to go to AA counselling and be a counsellor for AA. To get all these alcoholics into AA and explain to them the drink It's not good for them. Now this story will go on forever. In the meantime, Guinness is good for you. It's still here. Oh God almighty. Right, I need to go to bed after this. You can fit 50 Guinness balls in. Oh God, you definitely. Are you in Cirque du Soleil, Milkman? You're in Cirque du Soleil. You go to bleed in Nevada, in America, and what you do is you do silly shit like that. Do you not know how to drink Guinness? Guinness balls. Oh, like oh, you mean the ping pong things? Right, you need to go to Cirque du Soleil. Oh, God, I think I always said he was a clown. I think you have a future there. Big smoke, yeah, totally. Guinness is good, yeah. Not the bloody balls up your bloody arse. He's talking about the ping pong balls. That's. I didn't get 50 up there. Fuck's sake. You're a bit of an arsehole, aren't you? Jesus. Did you get them all back out again? Milkman. I can fit 50 Guinness balls in me arse. As long as I don't sneeze. Well, I don't think sneezing should be the issue. I think the issue, you get over the sneezing, the issue should be, why the fuck are you putting 50 balls from Guinness up your a-hole? Can you tell me? God, this is getting weird. Only 50, yeah. We get the joke. So it's the way you say it is different. In other words, if you sneeze, you'll be like an air cannon. And they'll be all popping out. So then you have to flash your arse everywhere at people. So what you would do, not that I know this works. Don't get me wrong. So what you do, you have your 50 Get his balls up your arse, right? And then you try to make yourself sneeze, so you're like rubbing your nose. You go, what's you? You're like bum 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 bum. You make a fucking air gun. God, I need sleep. Your imagination runs wild. I have to look after my community tomorrow, actually. Yes, I have to probably give a few of them a slap across the head. Anyways, that's another story. Don't want to get into it. All around. That was me. Hope you like your weapon for the for Ukraine. Up in the arse every 5 minutes. There's another drone. Up and over there to Russia. No, fairness, it's a good way to actually shit Putin anyway, because at the end of the day, if I talk about Putin right now, I'm probably going to get blocked or followed on here. You watch my channel. Putin is ex-KGB. He's a clown. He hasn't done what he's going to do in 3 days, 5 days. And he thought you had the US with Trump on their side. Trump didn't realise how powerful Europe is and what the UN is powerful. He is against the UN. Now we're getting to politics, listen, at the end of the day, I'll say it now. There's a rude awakening. Come to Russia. We have our defences up over here. We have our defences over here. What we're doing defending here in Ireland is the communication over, and they're trying to get down in submarines to find out where the line is for communication. And then there's a communication down to England as well, so they're trying to look for that as well. And they've been travelling up the English Channel, up by the cliffs of Dover. They've been trying to do all that for years, so they're trying to do a recce, like a threat. Now they're actually trying to put drones in over Denmark. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's them, but over Denmark, Copenhagen. So what it is, it's a big threat. He's losing it completely. He's trying to angst Ukraine and the whole of Ukraine, but he's not going to get it. Or to be carried. I don't want to go into so deep in this because I am deep in this. I'm bleeding. Carla, Jan has about 20 cats. I didn't really listen to a word I said.
Clothes. Who needs them? They can be scratchy and uncomfy. That's why you need the Fairy Dream Team. Fairy liquid detergent for a gentle clean and softener for extra softness. Making fairy clothes the next best thing to naked skin. The Fairy Dream Team. They're soft and they're very soft.
Also, working with Intro has meant that we've lived up to our aim of being a fully diverse, inclusive company. The wage subsidy scheme has introduced us to people that we...
What the hell are you talking about? I haven't got a clue. I'm going to go to bed in a while, alright? I'm going to play music.
Probably wouldn't have found in the general jobs market. We feel like we're giving back more than just a normal job through working with the scheme.
Picture yourself immersed in the pure relaxation of County Leitrim. Experience the local culture on a journey through unspoiled landscapes. Picture yourself here in Leitrim.
You can apply online for your Bank of Ireland mortgage. Your online mortgage journey starts.
Like that, and please. Yeah, well, I stayed in Jen's house, ex-girlfriend, and she's 20 cats, and I had to wash myself, make sure I was flea-free, but there was like, I don't know how, she lets the cats sleep in the bed. Literally lets the cat sleep in the bed. Where? She doesn't care. About the hygiene and everything else. I don't mind a dog sleeping in the bed. Dogs do behave. Cats are very... They prowl upon you, you know? They prowl. And I experienced it for the first time. Because, I was in bed with her. But she has about 20 cats, to be honest. There's cats outside and cats inside. What can I say? Yeah, big smoke, yeah, bed bugs. I'm actually scratching now thinking about it. Right, Milkman, if you're starting to fucking troll, I give the green light. Because you're after completing 3 things there. And you're funny enough. You make another name, you can come back. I don't know who you are. So I have a tracker on that. So I'll get the green light to my family here. Thanks, Carla. Just give me a timeout. Thanks, Carla. Thanks, sweetheart. Because I can't put up with that. Anyhow, there's something not right. $515. Yeah, it is actually. You were actually just Milkman, weren't you? Who's that Milkman? Milkman, who's that Milkman? Just, yeah, time out the other one, 515. Actually, block it. I know he's spamming, yeah. I know, sweetheart, yeah. I know. Yeah. You get people trying to get on here and be smart and everything, all that. It's just like bullshit. Changing names and all that bullshit. And everything else was just bullshit to talk bullshit. Try to get the better of you. And get the better of me. All my good friends. My good friends are very strong. Whether it be Big Smoke, whether it be Carla, whether it be Kevin, or whether it be Wayne, whether it be Rob, or the 2 Robbies, right? But you don't understand. I have people that understand what I do and the whole lot, and the reason why I do it. And the only reason, Carla, as you know, is, and you should know, Milkman, it's only for the banter. So never mind the gobshite. Anyway, if he comes around again and start doing that shit, Carla, can you actually block him? I can block him here now, anyway, but just see if he comes around. Maybe he needs to be educated, just a little bit. Oh God! Try to spam me. Yeah. Does he know Bronx? Big Smoke. Or 300 seconds. It's even better again. But did you know Bronx? Let me check back. Alright, let me play music because now I'm gonna do something. in Big Smoke. I expect your opinion, Big. Hello. You probably know him better than I do, so therefore it's not for me to. Get an opinion on that. I don't know, to be honest. Hot noodle in a microwave. Hold on, you're coming in here pretty hot and heavy. Andrew, Michael, you're a newbie. What the hell are you trying to say? Wrongdoing idiots. Alright, now you have to plead your case of why you have an assumption of us being wrongdoing idiots. And why are you even in here? Oh God, I need to get another bloody pint to work this one now. No. Yeah. I think that's Andrew Michael Newby. Yeah. Carla, go ahead. That's him, isn't it? It has to be. Right, I'm heating up a pot noodle in a microwave. Then I have to get a fork. Great. Yeah, get rid of that gobshite. Thanks, Carla. Love you. That's a fucking idiot. Thanks, Carla. I do not understand where somebody... Okay. They're meant to be mature enough anyway. There's people out there with autism, ADHD, and learning disabilities, dyslexia, and hold on, right. I don't understand why they come on here and they're just being... I mean, people actually here in Ireland, Big Smoke, I'm sure there's with yourself and Carly, you know, where people are trying to get people into schools with ADHD. For me, that's the forgotten kids and everything else, which breaks my heart. But like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to say anything bad. I'm never negative in any way. I can't be. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oops. I just cut myself. No, in fairness, like, being all straight with y'all, there's families out there and special needs and the whole lot, special needs kids and everything else, and the government should be doing a lot more. If I ain't gonna put anybody as... I'm not putting my name down on the presidential list. I'm not. But I'm not putting Connie down, even though it was supported by Sinn Féin. She's an independent. Listen, I'm not voting on this election for the President of Ireland. There's a lot of things that need to fix in this country and that hasn't been done. And Trump with his tariffs is another thing. Feeling Gay, Feeling Fall are a bunch of fucking fools. As Mary Lou, who I stand by, would say, we fight for what we know. Pierce Doherty would say, we fight for what we know. Andrew, you're uneducated, you're stupid, you're coming in here because you're lonely, and you're a fool. Because you have nobody to talk to. I'm so lonely. I'm so sad. I reckon lonely goes with your surname as well. Maloney. God. That was easy. Nobody has any education to say to me. Speak to me anyway. And everybody I've as good friends, as moderators as well. They've always been very intelligent, very understanding, very meaningful, and yeah, they've always been behind me and everything else that I said and all that. But I take point of views from different ways as well. In the meantime, where did I get the fork? Oh yeah, the point of. Oh. God! I'm doing the pot noodle in a microwave. Alright, okay, I kind of got that. Anyway, right. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't have the badge with me, but I fight for the kids that are out there that have autism and the whole lot, and yeah, I'm not saying that in a bad way. What I meant, Carla, was behind my comments there was everybody has a level of education, and there's no education that given to them. There's no understanding really, and I don't know what it is. Some have ADHD, some have this and that, and nobody has blah blah blah. Right, I can go through it all. We don't have any health system here, and you know that. You are left here for 15 minutes. Did you let me have me bloody say milkman, will you? So anyways, education for people that are special needs, and it's the SNA, right, special needs assistance. There should be more of them out there, and I'm not in place to say I'm a carer, so I'm different. But special needs assistance should be out there. We don't even have guards in the street nor anything else. Our country's gone corrupt. Completely. If you look at it from the inside out, and then you take the balls of it, our country is absolutely been corrupt since 1990. The only time they're fucking Janice is when the fucking election comes around. Anyway, pot noodle. Yeah. No, they can't actually express their emotions. Yeah, I get that. Exactly, yeah, I get that. Then you have to respect that. You have to take a step back from that, and then just think for a little. Where other people, they wouldn't kind of Big Smoke, Carla, they wouldn't think about taking a step back and understanding there's something wrong somewhere. Whether it be autism, whether it be this, whether it be that, whole lot, blah blah. ADHD. I mean, ADHD can lead to bipolar. You know, I'm looking after a friend down there, trying to get him away to the Philippines. He's older than me, and I got a phone call off in the morning, and I was trying to sort him out with the TV. I was giving the TV down to him. but I never got the phone call back when I could actually give that to him. So, and to make a long story short on that one, he didn't get the TV, and I literally told him to fuck off. Well, basically told him to fuck off. But he's suffering with his mental health, and he used to be an ex-barrister. Well, he used to be a barrister, he's an ex-barrister. I don't know, I just can't work people out, lads. I just can't. Just my fucking out. Anyways, I'm on YouTube, so therefore, what I will do is a Robbie hack. Yeah, no, listen, it's not about you having patience or anything like that either, Big Smoke. People need time to gather in, especially in that situation. They want me to become a counsellor. I was like, for fuck's sake, I can't even look after myself. And that's the little truth. Literally the truth. I couldn't look after myself because I was all over the place, and they wanted me to become a counsellor. And I've done studies on mental health studies. I have my, I don't know if I showed this here. I don't know where it's gone. So it's gone missing again. Brilliant. Hold on. Where the hell is that gone? Why am I going missing everything? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, hold on. Maybe my room was huge. Not fucking saying anything. Hold on. I could explain a lot better when I have that phone, but anyways, it's about psychology as well. It's about well-being. So it's like stage 1, and I've done that counselling bit, and being there. But I've done most of them from a young age, trying to keep the family together, but that didn't work out. And I tried so hard to keep the family together. I don't know. Couldn't care if the father is dead. Really couldn't care. Oh, I'm not going to be at his funeral. Kevin knows that as well. He knows I said that a few times here. It's nothing to be proud of. It's horrible. Well, for a man like him, who was completely disgusting on his family in every way. Yeah. Anyway, this is me hack. So what do? You get meanies and you put them in half a pot noodle. So you have meanies in a pot noodle. This could be the new thing. Does anybody on TikTok do meanies in a pot noodle? Mealies are crisps. I laugh at life. Carla. I will do. Well, Carla, you know, like, and Big Smoke as well. I laugh at life. When you hit so much things so hard, and you survive it, no matter what. And some people are trying to drag you down for no reason whatsoever. And you get through that. Always stay strong to yourself, and that's where I got in life. That was my secret. If you have good in your heart, good in your soul, good to who you are, you know where you're gonna go. Make all your dreams come true. Make them red, green and blue. And happy days. It's on the ways. And now I'm trying to eat the hot noodle. Yes, you are. Exactly, Carla, yeah. Thanks, Carla. It means a lot to me. God bless you. Thank you. And Carla, I always knew. I'm not messing now and saying this, but I always knew from the first time I started talking to you on here, and then somebody took you off, and then Kevin got you back, and I was like, where's Carla gone? I felt lost. I literally felt lost. It's like, where's Carla gone? It's like me with what's her name, Angel. It's like me with Angel. I don't know where Angel has gone, so nobody's going to tell me anyway. Well, Angel had like COPD, so I'm kind of upset about that. Where she's, I don't know if she's on or not on anymore. She used to always come into my streams. But, yeah, I was concerned about you, Carla. I was very concerned about you. Because I didn't want that again, you know. But I don't know what happened to her. Carla, you know I dearly love you. Dearly love you. You've always been a beautiful person here. Sometimes I'm getting very emotional now at the moment. If anybody needs to know, I can mess about a bit, change it up, but my heart is with you all. My soul is with you all, and just look after one another. I can't do it all the time. And God bless you, my angel. I fight on anyway. Shall I play a bit of music? Love you, Carolyn. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Big Smoke, yeah. I don't know what happened to her. She had COPD, which is the lungs. Anyways, remember Big Smokey used to put the pint glass over my head every time she come in to the celebrator, just to make her laugh. She was going through a hard time at the time. But yeah, man, that's the hard thing when you're streaming and people don't turn up anymore, and especially when you know they're not well. Yeah, she's beautiful. Angel was beautiful. She was one of my first companions on here on stream, and when I started out, and always a sweetheart to me, and she always looked out for me as well, in every way. She's one of the nicest people you could talk to. Now, talking to people over stream is a little bit different, but yeah, she had COPD, and she told me all about that, and I confided in her and tried to be there for her, and then over the years that she didn't turn up, I thought the worst. I was going through fucking hard times, for fuck's sake, Carla. Yeah, breaks my heart. Anyway, yeah, I used to throw me pint glass over my head for her. That was about 2 years ago. Maybe 3 years, 2.5 years ago. She knew I was going through a hard time. She knew she'll always join on my stream and talk. We always have a bit of banter and everything else. She's over there in I think it's over in London, over there in England. Yeah, she had COPD, so I don't know. I didn't kind of get too deep in that. I was trying to keep confidence up. I'm being a fucking idiot like I am at times by trying to pint a glass over myself, trying to keep her happy. That is a great mixture. I recommend pot noodle with meanies. Not advertising. It's just what Poxy eating on straight. Right, music. Yeah, it's very sad. Say goodbye anyway.
Spring awakens with a sea of blue floral.
In a way, I said goodbye, and Big Smoke, and his streams and everything else, other people's, and should always speak. I'd have a time. Big Smoke would have a different time during the evening time. Big Smoke, you'd be evening time. I'd have like late time. I'd be like the night time. So we all had our times, you know. If anybody wanted to get to know us, so it'd be like evening time and the whole lot, and I'd be like early morning as well, which I'm pretty much doing now. Again. Good morning, Hot Wheels. How are you? Yes, us Irish are still fighting strong. We're just having a bit of a chat here. We're talking about a good friend of ours that we haven't heard from. Do you know when you get a good friend and the whole lot and you don't hear from them anymore, and they're always being constantly on your stream and always being here and everything else, and that's the problem with streaming. It's that there's always somebody that you don't know the reason why they're not here anymore. And you can put it down because of, well, maybe. But they're like constant. They're like constantly there, so therefore you can't put it down like they just moved off. You can't do it that way. No, but this I use the name Angel. She was a very, very close friend to us all, and such a sweetheart. We always have a good, close-knit community within us here, and that's the way we like to keep it. Yeah, it was just hard not hearing from somebody else. It's gone on for the last 6 months or so. So not much to get on about anyway. No, it's about a year. Well, it's about a year, isn't it? Karen, about a year and a half. No, nearly 2 years, actually. 2 years? 2 years. I might ask myself a question and answer my own bloody question at the same fucking time. I need help. I'm having something to eat. Then I'm gonna have a pint. Then I go to my chair. I don't actually sleep in the bed. Big revelation here. I don't sleep in bed, and anybody who knows my channels, they all know I sleep in my chair. I change my clothes every 2 days. But if anybody knows my channel, I do not sleep in the bed. I've no reason to anyway. I hate beds. I love my big chair. My big chair is the boss. I won't be anywhere. I wouldn't. With it, not my big pink chair, I won't be happy. It's sacred to me. I don't know if you got that, but sacred to me. This pot noodle is so fucking scrumptious. I haven't found either. The best thing about having good friends is the whole lot is you understand where you come from. Understand their situation, their issues, and be there for them. My friends have always been there for me. Even when I didn't want them to. Because I didn't want to talk to them. I blocked them out, told up, blah blah blah. And then there's those little snotty ones that try to get in and take advantage of your situation and all that. I see how gullible you are. I'm not a gullible person. But if you take me as fucking gullible, you're gonna get a rude awakening. And that's why I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And this will probably go down a little bit of history in my book. So Paddy, bring it on. We call us the Irish fighting Irish, but I fight for a fucking reason. What's a hide-a-bed? Hot Wheels. What's a hide-a-bed? Completely confusing, that one. What is a hide-a-bed? Oh, I'll play a bit of music anyway.
If only you could smell it. Well, now you can, thanks to the outdoor freshness of New Bold. Just breathe it all in. New Bold, outdoor freshness that lasts and lasts. Always keep away from children.
National Enterprise Hub will be visited.
Oh, it's a couch with a bed in it. Oh, yeah. They're good. I had one of them, but I threw it out. And They're very good, they're very soft. We shouldn't, the other thing is, we should never have thrown it out. Because then we just bought a single bed. Ugh. Right, but that's nice, because you sit in the front room, you're down by your TV, so you're down in the sitting room, and you're down by your TV, and you do what you want.
Businesses across.
That's nice. I love having my own freedom.
Across Ireland to talk about all the government supports available right now. In the meantime, go to.
That's the reason why I fight for freedom.
NEH.gov.ie to find out more about grants, advice, and training. This.
I won't be going to the Dáil anytime soon, because stupid elections are going on. But if I go to the Dáil, it's their parliament. Yeah, I can't do it for about 2 weeks.
Is more. It's a holiday where your kids will remember the laughs, and you'll remember it all. Feel free to experience more with Norwegian Cruise Line.
It's an emergency. There's been a kidnapping.
Try that again. You're dead.
Oh, it was custom made. Hot Wheels. Wow. Okay, if you got a custom made, that means you're very, very tall. You're about 6-7 foot, only 7 foot. You're about 6'6". Because they don't do it, they do the custom for size of. You're about 6'6". Correct me if I'm wrong again, but you're very tall. Well, what to do then? Wow, that's a big. God, I'm only reading now properly. You're a Hilda. I've seen the ads for the Hilda. Alright. Oh, here we go. Should I do the advertisement for the Hilda? The Hilda has springs and everything else, which helps with body compression and everything else. So when you lie in the bed, your body will actually compress and feel fairly comfortable. You can have one partner on the other side, which will be very soft and nice and whole lot. But you can have the other one that is tossing around, but they won't disturb you. But Hilda, if you put drinks on the bed and the whole lot, you will not knock the drinks off the bed. And with the springs that you have and the sponges technology, oh, just stop. Hot Wheels, I've been listening to all that for God knows how long.
What are we gonna do? We keep going, simple as that.
Yeah, the Hilda beds are actually, are they doing well? hope by the guard, she kind of guards the police. Down about 5'7", 5'7.5". In Ireland can't take banter. So, I actually was seeing a young one. She's a vanguard, but that's a female guard. Vanguard. So she got in the car, and then two of the lads got in as well, and I spoke to her. And I was explaining to her about the atrocities that we were going through here within the square and within the community. With that, while having a bit of empathy for them, because they don't have that many out there. So done a bit of empathy and everything else. So anyways, she was, to make a long story short, she got home safely, thank God. see. Well, we have teachers over here that abuse kids. And if they were sexually oriented, embarrass ourselves this way.
Hey, what's up mga Ludi? Nagpapasalamat nga pala ako sa inyong suporta. At ipagpatuloy nyo lang ang pag-like, share at pag-subscribe dito sa aking channel para sa mas marami pang remix na darating. Gusto ko nga palang i-shoutout yung mga nagpapa-shoutout, si Angie's TV, DJ Gerald Remix, Sarep Mamaki, MBM Music TV, Ketchus Fami Paranom, Hoy Idol, GM Villa TV, Dennis Dalumbar, Richard Alcalde, Randy Mabrines, Rex Likay Likay, Picosti Gaming, Waltzy Pernito, Jace David, at saka AMC Records. Sana ipagpatuloy nyo lang ang suporta at maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat.
Head and shoulders? I didn't know you had dandruff. I don't.
You don't have dandruff with Head and Shoulders. Our new formula helps wash away dandruff and oil, and now delivers double the protective ingredient on your scalp to prevent dandruff coming back. New Head and Shoulders for up to 100% dandruff protection.
FX's Alien Earth exclusively on Disney Plus.
Oh. Oh.
Absolutely buckling out there, bro. I'm gonna sleep. You alright? Robert? Robert? Robert, are you alright? What? You alright?
Boobies.
Sorry?
Boobies.
Yeah. Your pint is in there, you're right. See you later then.